Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 330 of the series. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. Do apologize, of course, for not having done CBS in quite some time. Have had, mostly it has been some sort of IRL thing. Either, needing to go do stuff like a couple weeks back with a little family trip that I did with Tree Family. That was actually pretty darn good. Didn't get as much sleep, but hey, I got stuff done. Or just sleep in general is why it's been a lot harder for me to do the stuff. So yeah, that is stuff. Reasons why. So anywho, I went and double checked where we were before I hit that go live button, and we will be starting on Sauty in the New Kingdom campaign, so hooray. And we will go from there, because of course last episode that we did do a month ago now, we we finished off the Milk Kingdom. There we go. So yeah, there was that. So let's see here. Let me get Pharaoh going here. Come. Whoa, hello. There we go. Okay. So yes, as said, last episode, we're starting here in Sauty. So one of my favorite missions to play is, of course, a slightly more military mission here in the start of the New Kingdom. Excuse me, I get something to drink here. So, we of course have. Let's go ahead and let's review the mission, because it's been so long. Let's do that.
O King of the Two Lands, Egypt cries out for your help. The menacing Hyksos have invaded our land and have set up their own capital at Roarty. From Roarty, they have disrupted many of our trade routes. We must stop their conquest before it is too late. Here at Sauty, we are safe from immediate attack, although the Hyksos have the gall to demand tribute. We may need to supply troops and arms to our compatriots in the north to help repel the Hyksos incursion. They will look to you, Almighty Pharaoh, for support. But now, we too have a new weapon. Our wise military leaders have become proficient in the use of the dreaded chariot, and we shall turn it back upon our enemies and drive them before us. If only our trouble was limited to the north. Reports from our southern borders show that the Nubians are once again taking advantage of a distracted Egypt. They have reclaimed the southern cities of Aiken and He. If Egypt is to emerge intact from these turbulent times, much will be required of your generals in the field and on the river. To inspire your two best generals, you have promised to build each of them a pyramid as spectacular as your own. Holding your promise in their hearts, they are fiercely combating the foe, calling upon all their strength and sinew. If it pleases you, mighty Pharaoh, you should build 3 magnificent pyramids at Sauty, one for yourself and one for each of your generals. These 3 pyramids will take up considerable space, so you will need to surrender some valuable resources in order to accommodate them. You may also need to extend your city across the Nile to avail yourself of all the resources needed for this city to flourish.
Alright. Sauty, Egyptian claim. Population 6.5k. Prosperity 75. Culture 70. Kingdom 60. Monument 40. So yeah. Like I said, this is one of my favorite scenarios to play. Mostly because of how challenging it is. As you see, we only have 9,000 Deben. And we'll soon be losing Akin and Head. There's nothing we can do about that. We have Menet Khufu. They sell, they sell barley, beer, plainstone. They buy brick and limestone. Ityatawi. They buy beer. They sell meat, straw, brick, papyrus. Mennefer. They sell chickpeas, papyrus, buy brick, barley, beer, luxury goods. So yes, we're going to go ahead here. We're going to open up our trade routes. Now, yes, I need the money right away, but I want to make sure... Oh, and Bubastis. I know that is several thousand Deben down the drain, but, yes, the inevitable BUTT. We are in need of stuff. Small statues. Yeah, I know I have no working dot game. Just trying to get this crocodile here sealed in so that he's not causing for us too much havoc. We'll do the road like this, actually. I know traditionally I tend to do it, you know, right down here. Alright. You know what? It's anti-dum-dum. Let's just do the real smart thing. Besides, knowing the fact that I'm going to eventually be putting a road down in here for our little island right there. Why mess with stuff more than I need to? Okay. So, let's see. City Palace. Temple Complex. Osiris. Let's do... Yeah, we'll do... let's see here. Materials. Gemstone Run. Swamp in some housing right here. Flax. Right there. That way it will be. We'll have a greater likelihood of, if it's a low inundation, we'll be far more likely to be able to have that road be accessible, because that's one of the things about this particular scenario is that there are times where the inundation is rather low. So as is going to be my usual custom, let's make sure that we get those going there. Let's strip that out. Okay. Complex Osiris. I want to see where this... Right here. That way we can put in some service buildings right in here, you know, or at least have a little, what's it out, but still have this little one block gap right in here. With a couple storage yards here. One for not wood. We will need wood, but one for luxury goods. Yeah. One for gems. Wanted a roadblock. For maintenance stuff. Because eventually I'm going to put in a roadblock right here on this corner, and these two blocks right there. And that way we can eventually be able to keep people hemmed in, as it were. Even I just had to waste. But, so having a roadblock here will help keep them going their separate ways, so as that we don't have to worry too much about cross-pollination between the two sides, but for the moment, we need stuff to happen. Roadblock here. Post. I'm gonna put up a medium statue here. And eventually we're gonna put in what's it right there, and probably a couple bits of housing too. Just gonna put up 2 more medium statues right there to help hold these guys in place. You know, help with the desirability. For the moment, we're just trying to get sufficient amount of stuff built up. Okay, so here is where we just need to be strategic in our expenditures. There's that. Archie post. And a roadblock. Post. We'll move it later, but for right now we'll put the work camp right there. This same enough there. Like that. Go ahead here. Let's lower wages. Not because I'm cruel, but because I have to be financially savvy. I'm going to put down our first pyramid right there. We'll fix the roads later. Right now, I'm far more interested in trying to get stuff built up. I just realized, alright, we're gonna, once again, it's really, I just realized, wait a minute, I'm really anti-dum, I need to anti-dum-dum here. I need to anti-dum-dum. So, once again, we're gonna restart. Station. Let's go ahead here and seal this stuff here. And seal this one guy here. And I do not need him. Causing for me havoc, mayhem, destruction, disorder, paranoia, etc., etc., etc. So, excuse me. This time we are not going to build. I just realized part of the what I realized is I do not need to build those gemstone mines. That's going to have to be one of those things that's going to have to, well, wait. So let's go ahead here. Tear up the road. Ziz. We could still plan for it, though. Still plan for it, though. City Palace. Dynasty Mansion. I want to double check here. I'll give us another block to work with. We won't connect this area up, though. We'll just sort of leave it like that. That way I can start to have, say, okay, tree, here is what you want to do. Conference, boom, 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 boom. Begin our initial population influx with some guys there. Let's storage area. Yes, I know, stupid thing. First time I played the game. I realized I need to do stuff like this. Crossings. Roughly like this. I've gotten road there. Hello. Hello. Post. Police station. Oh, no. This time. This time. Let's make sure we were to put up the pyramids first. A pyramid first. Not pyramids, but a pyramid. Okay, so we're not caught in this vicious cycle of repeat, build, and realize boo-boos and repeat and all that. The thing we're going to do is beer. Brick. Brick. Minute Kufu. Either has to buy beer. Beer. So finally. Yes, I know I'm in debt. By the by, I know I've got Osiris here. Ra and Seth. Make sure we set our stuff here to import. Save as double A, just so to make sure that we save stuff and all that. You know, in some ways, doing stuff like this is, spoilers, a little bit of a forerunning of what will happen when we finally get around to playing Roarty in the new campaign, when we have to face off against the Sea Peoples. Because anyone who knows their history, in the later parts of the New Kingdom, from the Aegean down through Anatolia, modern-day Turkey, through the Levant and into Egypt, there was this bunch of invasions by what is known as the Sea People. And basically, there were multiple factors at hand that caused this series of events to unfold. And it's what's known as the Bronze Age collapse. Basically, the Mycenaean Greeks, the Hittites, the Assyrians, the Egyptians either fell or were very severely weakened because of all the factors that were involved. There was food shortages, warfare, disease, economic downturn, just a whole bunch of stuff. And so that, of course, all these factors, and their associated venues. Oh, Jesus. We can't have stuff without... Hello. So, yes, there was all this economic turmoil, military turmoil, etc., etc., etc. And there are multiple theories as to why, what is what, blah, blah, blah. Excuse me, but I felt good. And, And so it's just one of these more interesting parts of history. Or at least in my view, definitely a more interesting part of history. Go ahead here, shut that off. That will reduce the amount of stuff we need to worry about importing. Expend it. Put our workers where we need it. There we go. Put workers where we need them.
I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies.
Louise! Will do. Clay, brick, beer. Shut those all down to help us out. Employee-wise. Try to help keep the amount of stuff down. That will ultimately help us out.
I fear that some of these half-empty firefighting is hard work, and I'd love to cool off with a good show. There's not enough of that here.
These amounts are set to ridiculous.
I don't know why we came. This city never... I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to... I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies. This guy can now empty since we have access to stuff.
It's the trader's life for me.
stuffing. Bricks. We're now going to set export over 0. So as that we don't have to worry about stuff being stuff. Also set exports for beer over 0 while I'm thinking about it. I'm going to put some employees toward health and sanitation now that we are mostly filled up. Partly because, of course, we're going to need A, we're going to need it, but also B, we have in some places we actually have a water supply. Having us have the water supply will, of course, bring us... Yes? Basically, it'll bring us more people.
I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade. I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies.
There's more investment. We'll get their desirability up just a smidge. As I need that to be a thing, we're going to quickly do that so we can turn on beer so that we can start making more money. 5,000 directly. Excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me, but it still felt good. Okay, now that we have got some amount of stuff going here, we'll pry that stuff there loose. Put up a pair of roadblocks there. Trio. That way we can put in a water supply right there. Yes, I know. Debt anniversary. Okay. We'll do it right here, right now. Let's bring in a mass of people. So as that we can block here. Put a little node right there for our guys right there. This will be gems, luxury goods. We need more and more people. There we go. We have someone employed. Gosh darn it. Place a jeweler there, and I realized, wait a minute, why can't I do... Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. Yeah. Go. Go. Need to worry about Osiris and Seth. Not Osiris and Seth. Ra and Seth next, unfortunately. Again, we have a bloody bot. Hello there, stupid bot. It's not even a day old. You just gotta love when, when the bots show up, say, hey, do this thing. I was like, no, I don't want to do this thing. It's a case of you're being jerk. I've said it before. Say it again. People have time to make chatbots. They have time to do other stuff to help do stuff. Luxury goods. Let's export. Now, of course, it's expensive. We only receive it's a 310 to pay for, but we only get 150. But I will gladly take that 150 demon. Okay, so I have to, by next January in game, I have to get myself out of debt. I just absolutely, positively have to get myself out of debt. We can now set up temples. Raw. Seth. That way they don't try to smite us again. Take the edge off, as it were. And make things work. Oh my jeez Louise. I forgot about that. Is it time to panic? Yes, it is. Work can. Let's go ahead here. We will discombobulate that road. Pomegranates, accept all. Money levels. Jeez, frickin' Louise. I'm very tempted, guys. Very, very tempted to go back to, go do the, I forget the full name, the full verse of the song thing, but, go back to start. Go back to start. And, that for me sounds like a pretty darn good idea right about now. So, yeah, this is, as I've said, this is one of the more... It is possible. I have done this Lord knows how many times. Lord knows how many times I've actually managed to pull stuff out of my canopy and manage to do stuff. So it's 1, 2, 3. not going to worry about entombing the crocodile right there for now. We'll get rid of all the roads in this area. What we're going to do, we shall do... Start there with some pop. Start here with some pop. There was some pop. Firehouse. Ah! Yeah! Tree, you done goof, son. Realized that I had done the way I realized I'd done goofed is I didn't want to have to re-spend the money, of course. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Because I realized that I didn't leave enough room for a dock right there. That's why you hear me go, ah! Away. You know, starting off a campaign like that, starting off, you can in these games, starting off on the first camp mission, conducting the first mission of a campaign is always the most difficult. Mostly because of the fact that you don't have any sort of financial backing. You do not have the predecessing scenario to give you that money. Especially where we are this late in the game, rank-wise, that I can literally tap into the amounts of money I would need to help to really get my city's economy, city in general, and economy in particular, just go, firing on all cylinders. It is literally, in its own way, that hard. We're going to build our pomegranate farms this time. Well, we're only going to do these 5. Okay? Pharaoh work camps. I won't do much with this road beyond that. Eventually, these guys, this little clock down in here will remove, so I can replace it with good stuff, statues. Palace, 60 mansion. Boom. Just those guys I need be. Beatings, but one of these things that as you put my canopy brain cells to work, let's realize, oh, I can do this, I need to do this, I need to do that, I need to do this other thing, blah, 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 blah. Pyramid for this area. That way we can see where I'm. That way I can make sure I know where I'm working. Department of Duh. This time we're going to put our breweries down here, as I should be. Oops. Put them there. Post. Put in 2 more brewers right there. Make some beer. So this will be straw. This one needs to be barley. Right there this time. It. 6. And of course, if we need to add in more stuff, we can do that later. pomegranates. Wunderbar. Until we get this area populated, that's how we'll set up our stuff there. Set these amounts to ridiculous. Set these zero, so as that we can make sure that we somebody, immigrant, please hurry. We need immigrants over here, PDQ, please. Please, come on. Ah, idiots. Oh, no, no! Oh, that's why. That's why. That is why. Tree said, God should be happy. How can they be happy if, how can, Seth and Ra be happy if they don't have temples set up to them? We're going to do a little cheat. Oh, come on. Why are you guys doing that? You shouldn't be doing that. Put it out, put it out, put it out, put it out! Idiots! Just gotta love it when I manage to do something like this. This here will have to be a difference though. Take the edge off there. A little bit of stretching. Is it that I was about to clear that darn thing out, but nope. Nope, nope, nope. Make sure that when that ultimately gets filled up, we can at least try to okay, there we go. This stuff gonna burn out. Safety. Oh. Okay, good. We have stuff. over there, White Cat. Yes, Kitty wants out. That. Of course, when he wants out, he wants out. Okay. Accept. Brick. Accept beer. Brick. Empty. That way the guys start doing their stuff. Gods are not happy. Let us do priority. See, of course, by having the guy there empty, the stuff, we've gotten stuff produced a lot more quickly, ergo it's a good thing. We just barely made it into under 5,000 evens worth of credit, and instantly we are back over our credit limit. This is one of the reasons why I love, part of the reasons why when I know I have brick-heavy export scenarios, is that, like this one, is that, you only need 100 units of clay and 25 units of straw to produce 100 units of brick. So, that's one of the benefits thereof. Traders, please back. Oh, they made it! Traders made it. We are literally holding on by the bark of my twigs. We're going to momentarily flip-flop some workers around here. So as that we can have the workers we need. Go ahead here. Hit up some infrastructure stuff right here. Physician's office right there. Six, 400. We'll go ahead. Let's redivert those workers there so we can help keep the gods appeased. Of course, doing what we've done here with these guys, we have given ourselves the obligatory economic advantages of what we need to do here. So, that will of course accept gems and luxury goods respectively. Supply here so we can get these guys to also evolve. Then we need to get we'll go ahead and put this medium statue right here. Yes, I know I need to say it. I need the money go to more practical things like Julas. Ah. All that jazz, so yep. Ah, jeez, just a second. Why can't once in? So that, of course, as usual, guys, White Cat Yusa, or being your usual attention eater self, couldn't make up its mind. Going in, wanting to come in, but not coming in, or wanting to go in and then go out. Blah blah blah. You know, his usual cat stuff. Alright, so now that we have some stuff going here for our things, all we need to do now is just wait for some money. More money than that. Excuse me. Get some more money. I'm gonna pull out that roadblock I made right there to help us out. Sorry guys, we're just in such dire need of money. There we go. Commission that guy. Jula. 1, 2, 3. 5 mines. I know I'm going to have a total of 6, so... Can't do that. Don't do that, tree. Don't be a dum-dum. Oh. We have money. Workers. Get Max. Hey, at least we were able to get some of the stuff there. Go. It's time to get some dough. No, I know. Have to set the luxury goods to export. Pebbles. Capacity here.
I'm ready to work.
Let's see what I don't remember if I couldn't remember. Alright. What we really need to do. Alright. Again. Locate. Prime. Let's first do this. Anyway, 5 deep in a month reduction. Or workforce, yes. Part of me really hates having to do that. However, you know, some things are necessary. Gave myself an idea, guys. I'm gonna do something a little bit different. I don't remember how many times, if at all, if I've done this. I probably have. Stuff. Now, I've probably done this at some point. I'll have to really go do a deep dive on save files and all that, but right now I'm not going to worry about that sort of stuff. I'll do a little something like this. Let's see here. Temple Complex, Osiris. Rotate. I don't remember, when I say I've probably done this before, is on this particular scenario is what I mean. So I'm trying to recall if I have ever done this on this particular scenario. This way, it gives us more stuff. Move it back on the block. I can put in. Police station down here too. This is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So, RP post, knowing that work camps just love to catch fire. Two tree, don't be a dum-dum. Just like you did right now. This time we are not, I repeat, not going to we're going to try to do less stupid stuff. How about that? Sure where I can put in the housing and all that. these will be, of course, our guys to hold luxury goods and gems. Come on, out of the way, immigrants. Thank you. Duh. Not about that. I was trying to put up stuff here, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not needed. Tell you guys the honest truth. I have a love-hate relationship with this particular scenario. I love the challenge of trying to get the mission started so as that we can, of course, have things be going. At the same time, I want to kill my park off and just, strip my canopy of leaves, just trying to get things, financially speaking, just right. To make things work. What I need. Nice big chunk of pop right here. Station over there. Just need what's it to make sure keep things going the way I want. Go ahead, we'll do this as a preliminary save. Sauty A. Resave it as Sauty A. Let's go ahead here. We are going to prioritize some stuff. Oh, stuffing tree. Sure that gets saved. Future proof. Oh, excuse me, but it felt good. Save a double A here because let's actually make triple A. Not to be confused with the American Automotive Association. We are going to have to go here on the break here pretty darn soon, so that's okay. Wunderbar! Wunderbar! Okie dokie, artichokes. We can do it. Let us now enable our economic passion. Finally, part of what finally happened here, of course, is my canopy finally activated some, not pottery, brick. Hey, Drev, how you doing? Hope you and Quen and the rest of your guys' fam is doing wunderbar. So am I. Let's see. I want barley. That's all. Yeah, game. Okay, let's set up some more potters here. I mean, not potters, brewers. Need to get our beer fix. Beer fix to make money. Let's see. Straw. Brick works. 1, 2, 2. Wunderbar. I'm pretty much in that same boat, Drev. Being alive. Some of this stuff was just making me feel just mostly work is making me feel right now. Post. Station. Carry. The physician right here. Get this later. At least population-wise. I'm going to go that later. That. Position over here too. Okay. My city, that money, because I'm gonna need it. Let's see. Quick poke around here before we A, open our trade routes, B, set imports and exports, and C, save. I do need to take a break here in a little bit, but we'll do all that stuff first. So, do the world map, and at Khufu, set route, Tiatawi, set route, Mennefer, set route. Where's our financial set? Robustus, 450. 4250. We'll hold off on the Bubastis route for now. We'll hold off on that Bubastis route. Two docks, so that is wunderbar. So, while I'm thinking about it, even though we don't have it set up yet, we'll go ahead and set up our gems luxury goods to export. Beer export. Barley. Redonkulous amount of barley. Bricks set. Oh, did I get beer? Did I get not beer? Clay set up. Export redonkulous levels on straw. Okay, I was part of me was starting to panic. It was like, wait, did I do one of the key ingredients that I know I'm gonna need for this stuff. All right. Imports are set. Exports are set. Most of, not all, our trade routes are set. Once again, it is time to... Hopefully, I've gotten back into my stride with this. Like I said, we haven't played this game because of me having IRL stuff in a month. And, tapping into the memories. And of course, I haven't played even A&E, New Era version of Pharaoh, for a long time. Oh. Yeah. I'd probably just save my own posterior there. Hopefully. Knock on wood. Excuse me, my fault. So now we can literally just wait for population to come in. Remember to keep the gods appeased because I don't want them getting too mad at us. Please bring some ports. There we go. I'm a demon. I can't donate the 200 because I'd have one. It'd be 5,001, and of course our credit limit is 5,000. So. We'll do the we'll have to do itty bitty little flip flops here. Okay, since we don't have. There we go. Donate! Hopefully one of those guys will set off beer up stockpile off. Clay and bricks back on. Wunderbar. We have lots of straw. Time to make brick. All right. Speaking, let's see what time. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead here a few moments early. We're gonna head off to break. So yeah, guys, go ahead and everybody stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see you all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, Tree is back. Sorry it took me a few extra moments there. Tree Dad gave me a ring on the phone, and he said, "Hey, I just need to check with you on a couple things." And of course, I said to him, "What in the bloody blazes are you doing up at my almost equivalent to lunchtime time?" And he said, "Well, I've been trying to get some stuff done, sort of thing, you know." I was like, yeah, stuff does need to get done. So yeah, we had a little talk back and forth and blah, blah, blah. So, sorry for the extra little bit of time there, guys. It's a case of, he had more or less impeccable time. More or less impeccable time. I said, okay, you won't go run into the water. Gotta make a U-turn. You see, that's always been one of the interesting challenges of this particular scenario, is having this little island and always having to make sure that you have this connection right there and this connection right here to make sure that they stay alive. Big floater. Yeah, it was one of those sorts of things. There we go. There we go. It is time to make money by invoking water. It's time to now go invoke water. Hello over there, White Cat. How are you? Actually, you need to be set to number. Oh wait, how are the gods? How are the gods? They are not happy. They are not happy. We are going to momentarily decant ourselves of employees for industry. I want to keep some money. We could have had it worse. It could have been far, far worse. Far, far worse. There we go. Swap those workers back up. Get that. Managed to, that amount of money, we were able to get some stuff done there. Hooray! Okay. Okay. There we go. Now. Let's get this off right there for now. Just get more and more workers. There we go. We have some unemployment. For that, have a drink. Currently having some Wheatley vodka, as is my usual. I was going to say, where's the thing? Oh! Beer! Turn it on, turn it on, turn it on. As is my usual triad in this thing. Please be of legal age in your jurisdiction, and please remember to drink responsibly. But I am having some Wheatley vodka. That is what I am having for my drink. Alright, let's go ahead here. Jula. Jula. Ah! Wondering what's it? Twig fingers. 4, 5, 6. City. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Raw materials. Gemstone 9. So we'll begin over here, because this is closer to what we have available. Gemstone. Yep. I was hoping I'd be able to squeeze that in before I went maxing out stuff, but nope. There we go. Oh, that's good. Let's not have road access. That's a dum-dum. There we go. Speaking of anti-dum-dum, Bucky Post! Safety measure! Dispatch. Send gift. Forget raw and soft. And then that's why not showing up like the way I was hoping they would. Tax collection. Definitely need to keep hold on to that money in case we need it later. I was originally gonna screw it. Go to the slight slight extra expense here. Some of those plots are gonna disappear, but I need more people. Trader out here with Bubastis. Got this set up for luxury goods and gems. To go back to the previous save and see if we can't pull out a miracle out of thin air. Okay. File. Load game. We can empty Dum Dum this time. Hold on to the money that we got so we can do our initial trade stuff. Let's, we'll do. Essentially shut all that stuff down to, excuse me, to help save employees, and B, other stuff.
It's the trader's life for
That
me.
is the trader's life for me. It's the trader's life for me. Bricks and clay can come online. ahead here. We will put health here on health and sanitation on high priority so that we can help keep disease at bay. Okay. This time. 2 in place. Water! Poor use right. How through housing right there. Okay, we have more. What's it? So, barley, so engage. Let's go ahead and do another save. Quintuple A. Dum-dum maneuver. Temples. But it is enough, of course, to build one, so what I am going to do, give to City all, make sure what we got, yep. Temples, right. You're joking! Donate the money and boom, there we go. There we go. Desirability up. That's what I want. Management is, of course, a huge thing, but
A plague may wreak havoc on the city if health does not improve.
no stuffing, Sherlock.
My list of job openings is huge, and I can't find any workers to fill the posts.
Firefighting is hard work, and I'd love to cool off with a good show. There's not enough of that here.
So we're going to make some preparations. That extra little bit of money. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Materials, gems, stone, mine. That's what we're getting. So I know setting up stuff like that's not workforce like that is not feasible, but I guess I saw my okay. We're gonna do a temporary now since this time I have remembered to do stuff, let's go ahead. I'm gonna save. Anti-dum-dum maneuver. Work smarter, not harder. This is part of the reason why I've started doing multiple saves like this with the original game now, because having done it with, you know, like other games like Planet Base and other versions of, you know, like Zeus Poseidon, come on, Jim, these are words. Other games in this genre, I found that having these multiple saves instead of resaving the same file over and over and over again, excuse me, can literally make one's life easier. Jeez Louise.
Plague could strike us dead at any moment.
That's so that he would go this way. Cancel, send gift. Yeah, that's lost money, but I would rather have a... Excuse me. I would rather have lost money and gained favor than nothing at all. Wunderbar. Just plotting out where I want some stuff here, guys. Sorry, excuse me. Especially headphones users. Sorry, did not mean to blow anybody's ears out. You know, it's even I suffer allergies from my own pollen. Thank you, Drev. Yeah, I was like, I felt that coming up on my stomata so fast I couldn't get my mic in time. Oh, jeez, I gotta do the rotary arrangement later, tree. Work smarter. Save the money. Save the money, tree. Did order a stockpile on luxury goods, so one of these guys. There we go. That's max. Got that little road right there. Let's jeez, freaking Louise. Hoping I'd be able to be able to do that. Nope. Oh, there we go. There we go. Pomegranates. Alright. Now that we got some luxury goods stowed up, let's go ahead and make some money. Look at that. They are literally going the long way just to make it to Porsche it. I think the guy made it? I'm not sure. I am honestly not sure. But now... I know. Bastards. Let's go ahead here. We have managed to set ourselves up just right. Miracle! A freaking bloody miracle! 1 point! 1 favor point! We have made it! Oh, we just scraped by! Oh, yes! Oh, heck! Yes! 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 That deserves a drink. A toast. To economics! Toast to economics. Yes! Yes! A toast to economics! Wait, what? That's what we don't need. Something that'll harm our economics. We're in the black. We're in the black. We no longer have any red. Hooray! Well, technically we didn't know, but we're in the black. We're not in red anymore. Hooray! Yes. Oh, and look at that. We have unemployment. All right. Let's see here. Let's put some of these people to work, shall we? I'm going to, unfortunately, yoink that guy out. We'll still have overall employee access. We're going to put a guy right there. We are in the black. In the black. Excuse me. Excuse me again, but it felt good. Alright. So, finally, we have gotten ourselves to the point to where we no longer have to worry quite so bloody much about survival, financial survival. So, for our little crocodile friend right there, let's time to seal them up, shall we? We'll be permitted to be around his little pond here. Same for his buddy over here. It's of course easier just to entomb them than have to set up a consistently vigilant watchtower. Oh. There we go! Huzzah! Oh my goodness, they have a bunch of unemployment now. Well, I guess it is finally time to ramp up production. So what we're going to do, toggle one of the overlay screens here, the Pharaoh. In this case, we're just going to roadblock that off. And then, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wunderbar. It works. This is a way to get rid of some of this unemployment. So is that the... I don't have to worry about that. Oh, gods. Resentful. Okay. What we'll do... South. Because of course we do have to continue to pay proper homage to them. Don't want any virtual smiting more than necessary. Because of course, you know, being virtually smited can be well, not good. I was thinking, do I want to put this... do I want to put this with a very dramatic phraseology, word sequence, whatever you want to call it? Or do I follow the KISS principle and keep it simple, stupid? And I decided, let's keep it simple, stupid. Come on. Hello. I will gladly open this trade route because it they buy luxury goods. The route will literally soon pay for itself many times over. Okay, so let's go ahead here. Usually I like to try to fit in multiple ways across here, but I think this time we'll do something different. Let's go ahead here. We will finally now go to connect us to the road here. And we will roadblock. Boom. No control panel. supposed to create a around future proof. Those guys were irritated. Maximize what's the production, overall food production. So now, quite literally, the guy's trying to go to the couple guys got swamped by the floodwaters. Well, doesn't sound too unusual. Alright. Let's see here. I'm going to put in a large statue right here. Granary. And row of blocks up on this right there. And a bazaar. I was trying to remember that they have a history here. Yeah, this is the this right here. And Curse of the Pharaoh depicts a vivid market scene, complete with a trained monkey biting the ankle of a would-be shoplifter. That's the part I was trying to remember. There was something about some robbery prevention. Ding! All that. Quickly stretch, guys. Just a second.
People say that this city has plenty of food to go around. I'm afraid to go into some neighborhoods. People are sick and I don't want to catch anything. Jobs everywhere.
Services are suffering because no workers can be found. We may soon find out how little others think of our city when they sweep in and destroy it.
Plague could strike us dead at any moment.
I just realized that I still was me. I've been literally talking to myself. I thought I was unmuted. Just been talking to myself. So, just was talking about, managing your city, keeping your people fed, supplying with goods, services, blah, 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 and keeping the, since jugglers are a thing in this game, juggling that sort of thing, keeping X number of balls in the air without dropping one, because, sometimes, if you drop that one, just everything just falls to frickin' pieces. It is so easy at times, in my experience, to not pay attention to one's mic. Yeah, exactly. I was muted. I had forgotten to, double check to make sure that after I stretched that I unmuted my Yeti mic, and did I unmute it? No. Yeah, I was just talking to myself. Mentally, I do that a lot. Talk to myself. Gosh darn it, that's Well, what's up, Trev? What's up, Trev? Yeah? Yeah? Well, I do this a lot, Trev. Thinking, forgetting to unmute my mic. Whether on my Stream Deck or on my actual Yeti mic. That I forget to unmute it. Having both the mute function on both my Stream Deck and the Yeti mic is a double-edged sword. If I can at least mute one, if not both, to make sure that, IRL stuff isn't picked up. But at the same time, of course, you think you press the button on one, whichever one, if not both, you have muted, and you think you've unmuted yourself, and then, boo! You're still muted. You are still muted. Be easily. Gosh darn it! Now I'm thinking of Gladiator 1. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you're here? Actually, finally, some time ago, I finally got Gladiator 2 on DVD. I have not watched it since Trinidad and I went to see it in the theater. I will say that Denzel Washington, God, what was his character? I'm trying to remember here. Let's see here. I think it was Marcinus, I think it was? I think it was Marcinus. That's the name that's popping out in my canopy. Hello over there, White Cat. Wolf, what game is that there, Drev? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, Marcinus. Yes. I was remembering that. It's like, we've made an excellent segue. But, yes, it was Marcinus, played by Denzel Washington. And, he, oh my God, yeah. Just a second. Why can't once out? Stupid fiendish feline. Stupid fiendish feline. But yes, I've never heard of that. But, yeah, so Denzel Washington, he did a very good job as Marcinus. He, the former, essentially, kind of like, God, what's his face in the first, Proximo, in the first Gladiator film. Proximo was an old gladiator, got freed by Marcus Aurelius, and became a owner of a gladiator school. Similar sort of story, but he has far, far greater ambitions in that he wants to rule Rome. And of course, it's, very much shown in, both implied and shown in the film, Gladiator 2, that he would be nothing but a despot. Much like, in their own way, Caracalla and Gaeta are. And of course, Morcinus has his own ambitions. Hello. Yeah, something like that. That would be a thing. But, of course, in Lucilius, is revealed, of course, not to be the son of Lucilius the Younger. Was is based on, this is all in a number of ways, based on historical characters, but it's not exactly what we would call history. But Lucilius was proven to be not his Lucius Verus the Younger was not the son of Lucius Verus the Elder, but actually the son of Maximus. And Lucilla told Lucilius that he was the son of the Elder. But of course, he was actually the son of Maximus. At least in the third film. And third film. Second film! I remember reading recently, this was sometime within, the last, 2-3 weeks, that, there's talk of a potential third film, where Lucilius, at the end of the second film, the second Gladiator film, where, he asks, the Praetorian Guard and, the army of General What's-His-Face who study under the Maximus, will you not help me restore the dream that was Rome? And that's the basic plot of what would be... Well, in the second... Have you seen Gladiator 2, Drev? I will say that, have you seen the second film? The second Gladiator? Okay. So, in the second film, because of course it's been out for some time now, it's not going to be a spoiler. Lucilla reveals that her son, Lucius Verus the Younger, is not the son of her husband, both in history and in the film, is not the son of Lucius Verus the Elder. It is, in the film, he is actually, Lucius Verus the Younger is actually the son of Maximus, who is, in his own way, is a composite character of several various historical figures. So, yes, in the first film, Maximus does have his wife and his son who live in Spain, Hispania, or Hispania. And they, of course, get killed by Commodus in a form of, trying to, him consolidating power and act of vengeance, etc., etc., etc. But Lucilla, for the plot of Gladiator 2, had kept this a secret both from Lucius Verus the Younger, Maximus, and Lucius Verus the Elder. It is, I'm certain, just look up, you can probably just look up on YouTube. There's probably some clip somewhere on YouTube about, about at least a clip, or if not, probably several clips about Lucilla talking to Lucius about how he is actually, you know, Maximus's biological son. In addition, yeah. That's, you can probably find some breakdown. Undoubtedly. But basically, you know, it's part of the big part of the plot of the movie. Like I said, I've only seen it once. I've only seen it in theaters. I've got it on DVD. At some point, I need to go rewatch it. At some point, I need to go rewatch it. Let's see. We have been quite some time since last save, so we will start with Sauty Charlie. And we need to get, let's see, we've gotten shipwrights, so let's see here, storage yard, wood, not papyrus, don't accept, maker, application, small statue, open. But yeah, it's like I said, I haven't seen Gladiator 2, so even though I now have it on DVD. I haven't seen it since I watched it in the theater with Trinidad and one of my roommates, and you know, the three of us, we went to see the movie and all that, and gosh darn, it's just some of them. Now, in actual fact, the historical Caracalla and Gaeta were at each other's throats as co-emperors. I know that they were both sons of an emperor, but I don't think their father had acceded to the throne of Rome, you know, become emperor of Rome before they were born. I think it was after they were born that am I remembering that right? I think I'm remembering that right, hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I was remembering that right. Septimius Severus. Both historically and, of course, implied in Gladiator 2. He is the father of Caracalla and Gaeta. Basically, the way it worked is that in the film version of the Gladiator series by that has come out by not Roland Emmerich. That's wrong actor. Wrong director. Ridley Scott. There we go. Ridley Scott. It took me a moment for my canopy to activate. Commodus, in what we would know as history, Emperor Commodus, as compared to the historical film, you know, the drama, he reigned for 13 years, whereas it's about a year that he actually reigns in the Gladiator. And then 16 years passed between Gladiator 1 and Gladiator 2. And let's see, when did Septimius Severus acceded to the throne in 193 versus presumably 191-ish. He reigned for 18 years, from 193 to 211. and that Caracalla was co-emperor with his father, Septimius, from 198 to 211. And Gaeta was the second co-emperor from 209 to 211, and then of course the two brothers ruled after. Let's see. I know that it was Caracalla that was co-emperor. Yeah. Let's see. When did Gaeta die? I don't know. He died in December. Gaeta, the historical Gaeta, died in December 211. And he was, and so, you know, it's like, he obviously, Ridley Scott obviously, you know, used actual history as a thing, but basically Gaeta got killed off by Caracalla, and, you know, that's obviously what happens in the film, and blah, blah, blah. And so, basically, you know, for the two emperors there. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go use the little trees room. I've said many times, guys, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Alright. At least have some defense troops. So let's go ahead here. So anyway, yeah, you know, there's a lot of, as with many things, a lot of, you know, political intrigue, that sort of stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's see here. So we have the capability of making chariots. We'll go ahead and set this guy up here for chariots. We should eventually be able to get the ability to make weapons, but we obviously have not reached that point yet. Oh, let's see here. Do stuff like that. You think you can do it one way, but the game says, nope. You gotta do it the other way, tree.
We may soon find out how little others think of our city when they sweep in and destroy it.
Until we get some more money. Oh wait, I did get it. Total of 4, so wunderbar. To redo our forts, so we can always do that. Some vague memory of mine says we'll have the capability to do the stuff we need to do, so hooray! Not here. Actually doing something to help improve those speed games. So, yeah. Whoa, excuse me, I got a pumpkin. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. We'll have all 6 we need for our horses here. that so we don't have to worry about too many things there. Alright, I think we'll go ahead here. Stop exporting beer. And we can start worrying about other stuff. I hate when I did stuff like that. No, it's just that, guys. I think I hear White Cat mewing at me from beyond my bed. Yes. Second. Just a second, guys. Was indeed the attention. Hello there, you silly, fiendish feline. Silly, fiendish feline. Fiendish. I'm a feline who's fiendish. Attention meter. Alright, let's go ahead here. Set up a pottery thing. There we go. Hooray! Get pottery. Accept beer. Boss, this is obviously under the influence of Robot. Oh, I forgot to do the thing again, didn't I? Yep. I should have more than the sufficient amount of pomegranates for scoops by the end of this harvest season to be able to fulfill that request. It's always interesting, you know, it's like when you're low like this, it says, it's widely believed that your very presence causes malaria. Alright. Let's see here. Small waterborne. 2 months. Let us go ahead here. Sauty Delta. Fortunately, we have made ready. Let's dispatch half our warship fleet. That way we can send our boys off for victory. Like, I know we're not doing well, but could be a lot worse. Now they can accept that our granary there can accept more. What's it? Just got submerged on the plane. Well, that sounds about right. And of course, we're about to lose some beer. Or more than likely, we're about to lose some beer. Oh! Ha-ha! Yes! Lucky, lucky! We have managed to save some beer! Gosh darn it, that's got me thinking about Titan Quest. Oh! And my beer! In the Ragnarok campaign. Oh, stranger, you're indeed wonderful! It's about time we got this area set to harvest as well. What? Thunderstorm! Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Playing a city builder. Yeah, I did. It just doesn't have workers. Infrastructure. Someone is about to best. Now that's always, of course, one of the better things about stuff starting with Zeus Poseidon, and of course the later, A&E coming out with the, sorry, I just, infrastructure. Having the, Zeus Poseidon, Emperor, C4, later Pharaoh A&E, is the fact that you don't have to worry about putting housing every willy-nilly. About setting up housing to make sure that people get their stuff. Not people, buildings getting their workers. There we go. Part of me does wish that the Sierra and Impression Studios had come up with the idea, They've come up with the idea of buildings automatically getting their workers for this game. Would have made this a lot better. Yes, I hit the anti-dum-dum button in time. Alright. Let's see here. Excuse me, I better fuck him. A couple of times, that prevented boo-boo. Yes. Anti-dum-dum. Anti-dum-dum. Less dum-dummage, the better. Prepare thyself, my good sir. Let's go ahead here. We're going to tap in. Go and set up platforms right here. Yeah. Crocodile. I was thinking more about Gladiator. Gladiator? Both Gladiator 1 and Gladiator 2. We're starting to improvements in overall ratings quality. Stuff here improved is we need peeps. We need peeps. We need peeps. be wrapping up stream here very shortly, guys. Because of course I want to get back. I need to get back to bed at some point. And having a. Oh, hello. Oh, forgot to do the thing. Awesome. Put up some more blocks. Yeah. And help make sure that stuff's going where I want it to go. Right nearby, and still the bloody thing, it keeps collapsing. Yay! Draw the pomegranates from these farms down to this guy so as that we don't have him trying to go all the way across the river here to this guy. So do that probably right over here too. to further increase our idiot infrastructure. Once we get to the next month, there we go. Oh, we go. Plaza right here. Go ahead here. Let's we'll go ahead and save. Anti-dum-dum time. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead here, guys. There is somebody we could go say hi to. Not sure if we have that option for us. Normally, of course, I try not to be streaming this late, but stuff is stuff is stuff. Oh, I actually see several people we could go say hi to. See, I see you. See, let's start working our way through the list here. Yeah, I think we found somebody we could go say hi to. We're going to go say hi to Luke over at twitch.tv/LukeTheGhost, formerly Lucasaurus Rex. So go and select the tree grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. It's our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. Want a nice strong raid behind me. Luke is currently playing Legend of Zelda: The Breath of the Wild. So I think, let's go get a little bit of RPG action in. So hope to catch you guys later today, Sunday, for another episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind. Monday, and hopefully Thursday, hopefully Monday, we'll be able to have another episode of Let's Play Valkyria Chronicles 4. We really need to get back. I want to get that game done. We are in the end game, facing off against Belgar and all that, the head of the stuff of EXO and all that. And next Saturday will, of course, be another episode of City Building Saturdays here in Pharaoh, Cleopatra. If you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. Let's go ahead here, guys. Let's get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out. And I hope to catch you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.